my beauties.
Quickly! Thrust upon under attack!
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed.
What a trip! Stay frosty! Adrift. Dead man drifting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, what's up, man?
Your bottom tower
Yeah.
is under attack.
I played Smite too for a while.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Quickly.
It's basically the same thing.
Your bottom tower is
It's
under
just
attack.
a little. Okay, so let me rephrase that. Did you? That's cool, man.
Your bottom tower is under
After I
attack.
finish this game, if you want to, I can help you out.
It's for the dead.
Like I said, I don't mind.
Forward. I'm under attack.
Tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Don't believe this.
Okay, that's cool. It's not a big deal, man. Like I said, I was just offering to help y'all if you need a little, you know, tutorial help and all that. More or less. Something like that. Not a big deal either way.
Your middle
I'll be back on
tower is
Empyrean
under
after a
attack.
few games if
Dire's structures
if y'all
are
just want
fortified.
to work it out yourselves. It's all good. That's part of the fun of playing games too, is figuring
middle
out how to
tower
do
is under
shit. So
attack.
I understand if y'all want to take your time and learn.
Agreed.
Trust me, I know how to handle
Your
such
middle
problems.
tower is under attack.
Yes. My blood runs cold hard coin. I'll bury you.
I'm playing a support character in this, and I need to stay with the team more,
Chill
but
wind.
it's hard to stay with these motherfuckers. They're getting targeted bad.
This should make my life easier.
Going. Adrift. Dead man drifting. Cold front coming.
shit, that was bad. Yeah, or like I said, you're also welcome to come join me on the server and I can show you. We'll start from scratch. I got nothing but time, but I'll probably play a couple games of this first. I'm off for the next 2 days, so I don't have to go to sleep. Woo!
Your top tower is under attack.
That Wraith King's dead.
Your top tower has fallen.
The Lich is back.
Yeah, I think I'll go for the pressure orb.
Quickly.
Not that I know it'll help too much at this point.
Almost there. Truly.
Yeah, I was trying to. They are fucking all over us.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Sweet vivification.
That Wraith King's a monster.
Adrift.
Fuck that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The cost of magic.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Permafrost preserves me. It's for the dead. A chill wind. Dead man drifting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
god, it's too good. But no, it's
That's
not good enough
unfortunate.
at all. Or wait, is it? Maybe.
Okay.
Your
Well, this
middle
game
tower
ends real
is
quick and
under
we'll swap
attack.
over to Imperium.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Death yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not alive, but not
Your
quite
middle
dead.
tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
Bitches. Well, mods just change it a little bit. It's still the base game. Let me get out of Dota and let me swap over. Alright, so you can start if you want to join the server I'm on, you can go ahead and try to join it. It's going to take you a couple minutes to download the mods. If you don't, I can just make a regular one. No, I'm on, hold on. There we go. Pegasus. Now when you join this, it's going to download some mods that we're using. But it won't be too bad. But it's Pegasus 2. Okay. And then for planet, you're going to want to start on Oscatoon. That's the one I started on. I like picking hard planets because usually they're going to have a little bit better resources. That does not always be the case. But I'm going to I'm on Oscatoon, so I'll just come find you and I'll show you how we do it, starting from nothing. And then I don't know if you want to do Discord or not. They have a Discord you can join and hop in there. That's optional though. You don't have to since you can hear me. Alright. Take a look here and see how we're doing. Once you make it into the game, you can get the Discord, I believe. We're on here as the Discord. There you go. I sent you the server. Because it's going to be easier to be in there. And then I'm in a channel. Alright. I'll check real quick and see how my stuff's doing. I got a little bit of stuff. See, it doesn't take as long as you think to get the materials. It can be. It does vary. So it might be a little bit tougher for you guys. Did you get on the planet yet? Okay. Whenever you get in, like I said, the planet's going to be Oscatoon. And I already have the planet mapped out, which makes things easier. So I'm just going to bring you somewhere and show you an example of how you would clear nothing. And I'm going to get rid of all my gear except for probably a pulse rifle. I think I can make one of those. And that should be something you can make fairly early on as a pulse rifle and some ammo. Yeah, you can do that. But the biggest part of this game is crafting. You basically got to craft everything. And there's going to be a lot of stuff on here that probably won't be in vanilla. That may confuse you a little bit. But for the most part, it's all pretty self-explanatory. It's not bad. Where's my weapons? Let me see what I got. It's the assault rifle. So I'm going to make one of those. I'm going to keep my sniper rifle, and I'm going to put everything else in there. And I'm going to come grab you and just take you to an area I know there's a lot of like bases to raid, and I'll show you how you do it. Pretty much, yeah. And then you'll need like a multi-tool. I'm sure you have. Well, I'll get you one of those. You're not going to have anything. And then I'll go ahead and make you an assault rifle too. And where's my ammo? Do I have ammo? I have some. Let me make some more. Yeah, it takes a minute to download the mods and stuff. Some of them are pretty big. They, like I said, they can add an absolute bunch of stuff. Well, you're still getting started with vanilla, so you wouldn't really run into the mods, probably. Which, there's not tons of mods. I don't want to make it sound like there's just mountains of them, but there's a few. So let me offload all this other stuff. Don't need that. I got that. Alright, so I got 2 assault rifles. I got 2 drills. An advanced tool, I got that. Need my fuel charges. Cool. You can swim in the other one. Yeah, you have to have empty hands. Yes, it is. And like I said, the planet you're going to pick is Oskatoon. Okay, you're already on it. So... I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. Go ahead and go up to the top bar when you press tab. You have the first icon is players, seconds logistics, tech trees, and factions. Click on faction and go to human when you get a minute. There's a lot to look at, I know. Empire of Corruption. They're all alphabetized. You can scroll in. And accept. And you're getting a promotion. Alright, and now... I believe I should be able to find you. Yes, I see you over there. So you're actually near some spots. Just a minute. I have some enemies attacking me. Okay. And yeah, you start out with pretty much nothing. So, when you're first starting out, and I'm going to bring my ship over and find you. I'll be there in just a minute. Make sure I'm going the right direction. You're just about on the other side of the planet, so it'll take me probably 2 or 3 minutes to get there if you want to explore. One thing you can do first is start gathering plant fibers. Just run around and press F on stuff and start collecting. And then if you open up your suit constructor, you probably know about the portable constructor already. Yep, you'll need one of those made after you gather some iron. Usually you're usually stuck using your basic survival multi-tool for a little while when you start. Like, it took me about 2 days on here before I got up to the point where I was making better stuff and using better stuff. So it definitely can take a few minutes to get started. It doesn't matter if you're in vanilla or otherwise. It can. It absolutely can. If you know what you're doing, you can do it quicker, but it's still a challenge at times. No, I need to turn and go that way. I was about to head to the wrong place. Now, if you open your map, you'll see that around you is red. That means you're in hostile territory. You're in Xerax-controlled territory. One of the downsides when you're raiding bases starting out is that in those areas, and especially as you get closer to any kind of POI, the dang Xerox get where they spawn a lot of enemies. And they can kill you many, many times before you get good about it. Especially on here. They are made extremely aggressive on here. No, they don't. But you can get attacked by them still. So it's always good to make sure you have some defenses and shields. And I think you have shields in base game. I don't remember at this point. Yeah, it's like a base raid. Yeah, it's like a base raid. They do that here. They don't do it as much. But you still would want to have defenses up and ready. I'm working on a bigger ship right now, and then after I get that, I'll be working on a base in space. Once you get to a certain point, there's really not a point in having, in my opinion, there's not a point in having a base on a planet too much. Be there in just another minute. Yep, that's a good job. And let me turn my shield on real quick. Just in case we were to get attacked. They're never going to get through it. It's 400,000. Welcome to boot camp, maggot. Fuck around. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know how far ahead y'all are, but basically, and let me turn my shields off, or my thrusters off, save power. They're not important at this point. So, like I said, when you first start out, you're not going to have anything I have, so you're going to get your survival multi-tool. I want to make one just for the sake of argument. And usually what I like to do is I'll gather some of this stone, but you have to find iron. And so to do that, you can run down to the coastline. There's always like pockets of ores and stuff by the coastline. 9 times out of 10, anyway. And now on here you get a hover bike. But vanilla, I don't think they have that. Yeah, so it makes it, everything is more challenging. And so, let me grab my survival tool. So literally you'll... Oh, you get attacked. Oh yeah, some more leaf cutters. Oh yeah. Now that's one of the biggest things too when you're playing. Don't even worry about building yet. When you first start, just kill shit. Like, get you a sniper rifle as soon as you can build one and just kill everything. And so, there's no iron ore right here at this spot. But you can harvest stones and other stuff, and you should harvest everything, basically. Because you're going to need it all. Crushed stone is a good resource to get. Bigger stones are good. But as you travel around, you're going to find resources. It's good if you got friends too. You can send them out in every direction and you can all work together to find stuff. But you need 5 iron. So we're going to take a look around. And you can use your scanner on your tool. Sometimes you'll find like deposits of stuff. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, we might have some iron down here. Let me go look. Ooh, got a big boy coming. Yeah, they're kind of tough, some enemies. When you die, you want to go ahead and respawn in the immediate area where you died. Or current location, it's called. And it's going to put you in a radius around where you died. Now, there's other things you can do. Here, I'm just going to kill him real quick. Good job. Oh, I bet. I used to play that way back in the day, but I haven't played Call of Duty in ages. So now we're going to head down here to the beach. Hopefully not die this time. No guarantee. And this stuff is good too. This cotton. It gives you plant fibers. You're going to wind up needing a lot of that. And I think there was an enemy down here by the water, so keep an eye out. I'm not sure. The fuck's an Androsa? I've never seen that before. Yep, there was one by the water. And this is why it's good sometimes to have 2 people. They are aquatic species, so they will dive down in the water, and your tool does not work so good under there. So sometimes you just gotta let them go. So this rock, let's get back. If we get on resource mode and you hover over an item, it'll tell you what it is. So like, these are all just regular stones. This is a silicon bearing one though. If you put it on resource mode and just hover over the rock, it'll tell you what's in it. You'll need silicon. Yeah, okay. Well, man, you didn't make it clear. Oh, okay, rating. Okay. Well, in that case, here, let me give you some stuff, and we'll work on rating. Here's half the ammo. Here's an assault rifle. Here's a laser drill. Here's a bunch of drill charges. Here's an advanced multi-tool. Here's half what you need for the multi-tool. And then that should get us started. So, using your multi-tool, you can put it on detector mode, and you can try to find stuff. Now, I already know this map, so I know that we're going to want to go the direction I'm heading right now. And you can whip out your hover bike if you want to, just so it's quicker. You place it down in front of you. Yep, and then you'll press F on it, and then spacebar to kick off. It just seems like that till you get used to it. They let you fly pretty far, though. I like them. Woo. Trust me, if you don't have this, it's forever to drive around. But they can get a little wonky if you hit stuff. We fly high, no lie. Alright, so let me see where we're at. Oh, we need to make a turn to the left. Alright, should be getting close. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it should come in range. Now, when you're first doing it, you're probably going to be having to dig it all out by hand. You can get as close to it as you want when it starts shooting back up. That's basically how you know. You want to be somewhere clear where you can see. And we'll probably come at it from over here because it looks like there's a natural dip. So we can hide out in this little valley right here. Alright, so we can hop off our bikes. Like I said, you won't actually have those, but that's something you can do. So now you'll get your laser drill, and you'll get your assault rifle also ready, just in case. We'll go ahead and load it up. And this is perfect. Now again, you know, that's a kind of something you won't have right away, but works out good. And so now what you would do, and like I said, you'll probably be doing it with your survival tool to start with. To dig, it's a terrible pain in the butt, I know, but you can put it on resource mode, and you can dig a hole. It's very slow. I'm just telling you, I've done it. Sometimes it's the only way. Once you get to a bigger point, you can get your laser drill. It still takes time, but it's a lot faster. And you wind up just straight up drilling the hole. And you're just trying to get to the red mark. That's all you're trying to do right now. It can be tough to judge how, like, up or down, left or right, whatever you got to go, you know what I mean? Yeah. It can be tricky, so I usually try to just dig toward it, but I might dig a little up or down if I know for sure which way I need to go. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Well, see, they give you some stuff here to get you started. Yeah. They're not trying to make it too much of a grind for you. So you would craft your basic crafting bench and, you know, not crafting bench, whatever it is. you would get started with that. And sometimes you'll hit some tough pockets of stone and earth and stuff down here. But this is basically it. You tunnel to it. This is the fastest handheld method of doing it. Once you get a ship, like you said, y'all got some small CVs. Even the manual drills will go faster than this. And so you can do this a lot quicker with a CV. But I'm just showing you how you do it if you're just completely screwed and you're by hand. Yep, and that's pretty much all it is. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's something else you'll need to do whenever you're playing solo. And like I said, this can take a long time. So once you have a CV, life gets much easier. The hardest thing for you is getting the materials to get laser drills and stuff going. Once you have that, pretty much gravy. And then I was telling you, hot planets or hot star systems tend to have zirconium, which is one of the rare ones, and then cold systems usually will be more likely to contain a restrum. But they're difficult to find no matter what you're doing. They don't just, you're not going to find a system with like 20 asteroids of a restrum. And then every once in a while, if you choose to, you can get your detector back out and you can see exactly where it's at. So we're 84 meters from it. We've got a little ways still to go, but we're getting there. I'll probably start drilling at a little upward angle now because we're starting to get closer. But if you ever hit the surface and you're not at it, jump back down in the hole fast as you can. I don't know if you know this, you can also press F5 to send out a drone. Okay, sometimes it helps if you do that. You drill out a little bit bigger pocket. Yeah, you're right, I didn't even think about my light. But you drill out a bigger pocket and send your drone up to look for you and see where you're at. That way you won't die. The drone will die. Yeah, like if you don't know where you're at completely, you're just completely screwed. You can dig a small hole enough for the drone to get out, and you can send him up to scout for you. You don't have to. You just hit F5 again, or you just let it die. It doesn't matter. You have infinite drone. And I believe that's in vanilla as well. Like I said, it's very slow to get started, especially when you're like me and you're solo. I ain't got a crew to play with or nothing for this, so. Yeah, no, that's way too slow for me. I'd have everybody doing jobs. I'd tell somebody to go out and collect more plant fibers and other stuff, because you're going to need it for bullets and stuff. It makes nitroglycerin. Oh, yeah. That's what everyone thinks. I had thousands of it, and I used all of it when I was attacking the drone swarm. Yeah. And there's bigger, I'll show you a really cool bigger base I got too before you head out and show you, how to do that one. once you have a small CV. It's basically the same principle. But if you've never done one of the bases and you don't know where the core is, that makes it a lot harder to do. Yeah. Yep, that always is a challenge. And there's some videos you can look up, some of where they are and all that fun stuff. I don't like doing that too much, though. It's kind of more fun to go through the place and discover it. I think so. Nope, we're still 40. Damn, seems like we'd be a lot closer. Yeah. Okay, so we found it. So for this is one of the small ones. And so what you're going to do is you're going to hollow you out a nice area under here. Going to be a semi-decent sized one. And what you're going to do is to make life easy for you, where you're not having to try to run back to it every day, you're going to go ahead and get you one of these tents. And I don't have quite a big enough area just yet, so let me dig out a little bit more. Now you want to be careful when you're doing this. If you expose too much area, sometimes you'll get enemies that fall down through the holes. So until you know exactly where you need to go, you want to be a little discerning with your choices. And then, okay. So like I just placed this tent down. This is now my spawn area right here at this tent. They're your survival tents. So now I don't have to worry about being out there in the fucking laser range. So now you're going to dig out to the edges. And you can use your drone if you have enough space to spawn it. Your mining will still count it. Your drone can do it for you. And so sometimes that's the easiest, safest option. So let's see if I found it. I did. Nope, it's the other side. So we got to go over this way. Okay, cool. Yep, this is it. Alright, so come over here. Oh, okay, right, my bad. They're pretty big, you're gonna need a lot of space. Oh, okay. So, that's where you're gonna respawn now. Now you're gonna get your gun ready. Make sure it's loaded. And the guns can still hit you, so you gotta move a little quick, but you're gonna move up into the door. Now on this particular little one here, you can open the blast door and it won't hurt nothing. There's an inner door as well. Now when you open the inner door though, that's when they can fuck you up. And I only had 20 health left. You can dig it a little bit bigger if you want to. But you see, you fold it. Oh, you're falling down that hole. There you go. Oh, the tunnel hole. Oh, I got you. So, let's try not to do what I did. And as soon as you open the second door, don't hesitate. Gun's blazing. Oh, I forgot I died. In my backpack. Oh, snap. Now be careful, there's turrets on either side. There's another one over on that side. And they will kill you in a damn heartbeat once they fire. Okay. Now come in the room. It's safe. This is what you kill in every single room you see. This circular thing, this is what spawns enemies. Just like that, no more enemies are going to spawn here. So next you're going to... Yep, that's the core, exactly. And so that's all you do now, is you go around and you look for the core. You got to find a way to get to it, though. Like, you can't shoot it over there because it's got that shielding, so come to the back side. Yeah, you can, but it takes a lot more bullets because you got to destroy that block. Actually, you can't destroy that block if you hit it with the weapon. But you can kill this right here. And this is now your base. That easy. Yeah, everything's dead. This is now your base. So you can break out your advanced deconstructor and you can start destructing things. And you always want to check around places because that right there. Do you see it? Yep. There are hidden things everywhere. All the what? No, you probably won't. Oh, nothing, man. I'm good. You can take anything you want. Because I've got tons of buildings that I destroy on a daily basis. So I got plenty of resources. Oh, what are you trying to take, you mean? Everything. And don't be afraid to destroy the containers, because you can walk up and hold Shift F and you'll take all that shit that's in there on that little blue box. So basically you're not going to take all the blocks. You're mostly looking... Oh, well, so when you're early on you can do that. And do you know about collapsing buildings? Yep, pretty much. That's how I generally harvest buildings. I just take the whole damn thing at one go. If you can. Retrieve block doesn't work all the time though, unless it's been your block. You should be using retrieve block. It'll give you a chance to get the block, but it will also give you pretty much everything. Oh yeah, the turrets are one of the better things to get in this building. They give you some zirconium, and they will give you just a... they don't really give you too much Arrestrum, but they give a touch. And now you just run around and hit F on everything. Everything that falls. And you collect all the materials at once. And this, no, there's no such thing as weight. You can weigh 10 million tons and it won't affect you. Now in vanilla, I believe it does affect you. And so it can be quite a hassle unless you're connected to a storage on a ship. And so that's the basic of raiding like a small place like this. You're going to break in. However the hell you get to the entrance, you're going to clear the rooms one by one. and it can take a while. But the main thing is kill the spawners. If you kill the spawners, like we did, the rest of these things will stop coming in there, and you'll be able to take it out. It can take time. Yup, you can kill those. You can absolutely kill those. And so, we can head back to my ship now. I don't remember where my ship is. That direction. Oh, you didn't pick it up? Oh, okay, it's over this way somewhere. Yeah, stuff will stay for a little while when you drop it like that. Oh, well, I don't see it here. What? Huh. Well, I'll go get the ship and I'll be right back. No, it's really not terrible. I love the hover bikes. I believe so. I believe it is. Yeah, that's the biggest resources in there is going to be the turrets. But that's just Zirconium. A restroom and stuff you're going to have to find. Uh-oh. Oh, you're getting attacked by the endos. That's true. Come aboard, my friend. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to make it on this side. Might have to go to the other side. Did you make it in? I don't see it. There's one on the bottom in the front there. There's like a little stairwell. Oh, do you not have a jetpack? Press J. Oh, yeah, yeah. You start with armor here. I don't know if you do in the other one. And then you're going to want to sit down in one of the passenger seats. And then I don't know if you know about it, you can press V. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, makes it look a lot better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. The space mining is not terrible. Oh yeah, yeah, no. If you get a large CV miner, I mean, you saw how many resources I had after just a little bit of mining. I really didn't mine all that much. The ship I'm trying to build takes like 50,000 of certain resources and stuff, and I can do that without too much trouble. The Nemesis battle cruiser is a pretty good one. Well, the one I'm trying to build is 98,000 iron, 83,000 sathium, 27,000 carbon substrate, 25,000 silicon, 22,000 copper, neodymium. And that's not even the biggest one I made. That's just one of them that I made. That's kind of like my medium vessel. Oh no, I've seen some absolutely crazy builds. I've got some. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, where I'm taking you to is my home base, and you're welcome to hop on and play, and you can get the guys brought here if you want to one day when y'all are done playing vanilla. Let me... There you go. You're promoted. You're an admin now. You can add your buddies if you ever play on here. It's no big deal if you don't. But the place I found, so when I get on here, there's usually, on the harder planets, there's going to be pockets of strong Zirax. Right? Let me make sure we're not going to just run right into them. Yeah, okay, we're good. I can head straight for the base. In my base, I don't do a fancy base when I'm starting out. I just make like a flat damn platform, and it's doing what it's got to do to get me through. But I'll show you some of these factories and other stuff that are pretty cool right now. I need to add a chair to the back of my small miner. What's that? Oh, it just takes time. You know what aesthetics you like generally after a certain point, and that's just kind of how they do that. All right, let me. Oop, 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 oop. What's going on here? Okay, right there, right there. Yeah, this is the base Sparrow, and then I just throw mining lasers on the front of it and some spotlight so I can see. And I throw a shield generator on the back. That's that spinning thing on the back side of it there. And then I have some other modifications inside, like in the storage room. It's safe, you can hop out. But you can't go into the back area without using your drone, otherwise you take a lot of radiation damage because of the hyperdrive. But I throw in extra fuel tanks, I throw in extra RCS, makes the ship turn faster and stuff. I always try to juice up any ship I build a little bit. Alright, let me get a passenger compartment made, and let me grab a couple things from storage, and we'll start working that out. Bless you. Yep, that's what you basically will do at the start of it, because your factory's just a storage, more or less. What? Oh, yeah, sorry. You're my first faction member. I didn't know. Yeah. There you go. It's changed over. So, what are you asking about now? So this is the first stage constructor. This is the one you're going to make. And then you move up to the regular constructor. And then this is the... Oh, no, this is the regular constructor. The advanced ones I have on my ship right now. And then this is a deconstructor over here. Yep. And then the furnaces, which I need to turn the furnaces off because they got nothing to furnace. But... Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you can do that, no problem. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's a good resource to get, especially early on. Yeah, and that's really all you need to make good turrets. What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah, I just did that for some stone. And so you can... I don't know where you're at. You can hop in the little bin up above. Yeah, that's a... Oh, that's right, sorry. I keep forgetting this shit. There you go. Now you can hop in there. Now, what I'm going to show you is some places won't attack you. Yeah, that's one of the Xerax guys that are fighting. Okay. Now, this is a weapon you don't typically have. No. Sorta. Ah, they killed me. I'll be right back. So what it basically is a special weapon of the server that I got the last time I played on it. It's very powerful. You're gonna do what now? Oh, okay, no problem. Okay. And that's what I was telling you will happen is sometimes you'll get Xerox patrols. And let me refuel this thing. Alright, let me know when you're back. Okay, let me grab some Ventaxid real quick while we're hanging out, that my shields can be recharging. Yeah. No one ever thinks they're going to get shot. And that is true. Now, like I was saying, this particular structure right here, this doesn't have any guns. So this one you're free to approach. If you have a good enough jetpack, or you can even land your CV up on top of it. You could land it up here, and then you can get out, and you're up on top of the structure instantly. So you could, but you have to kill the core first. It's still the same principle. Always got to kill the core. And so this one, yeah, there's no turrets. Those naturally spawn though in this environment. Like, they're not the protectors of this tower. They're just in this Xerax controlled territory as like patrol forces. So the core on this base is right down here. And those are always breakable when you see those. So now you come down here, and there's the core. And there you go. Oh, well, I fell down. And you usually on this kind of structure, you would want to go to the top and work your way down. Try to get some of the more expensive items. The reason is because sometimes it disappears too fast. And so in these tower-like structures, if you go up a little ways, you're going to find that there's teleporters. Teleporters are super worthwhile to get. They have a lot of resources on them. No, it's up here if you want to come see it. It's up near the top of the tower. Not at the top. Where are you at? You're at the top? Yeah, come back down one floor. Which, in some towers, there are 2 teleporters. It's this blue thing right there. Yeah, have at it. No. I'm good. Man, no, I'm good. I got plenty of stuff. But you'll harvest it and see all the stuff you get. You get lots of rare stuff. And then, like I said, sometimes you can go up higher. Yeah, you can see all the stuff you got. It's usually pretty good. Sometimes up higher in the tower is a secondary teleporter, and so these can be really worthwhile to get / find. And sometimes shit happens. And that's why I said it's very dangerous. And in this instance, you want to throw your drone out and just run around and hit F just as fast as you can go. The drone can pick up stuff for you too. Ah, okay. Yeah, I fell down pretty far too, but I'm going to get back up to get my ship. Oh, no, don't fall down there. Okay. So I made it back to the ship. Let me come back downstairs. At this point... Oh, you getting attacked? Oh, okay. Yep, there you go. So at this point, now that we no longer have to worry about falling, you can hit F5 and we can go ahead and just destroy the base and run around and collect everything as it falls. Now, some structures wind up getting buggy. They don't actually fall all the way. Pretty much, yeah. And you want to try to pick up as much stuff. Yeah, you can run out of inventory slots. That's going to happen before you ever run out of anything else. And that's all there is to some of these bases. You can super easily get your stuff. And I'll show you one of the hardest bases that we have access to. Oh shit, there's zero. Damn it. Didn't get you in time. But I killed it. So, spawn back in this area. I'll take you and show you one of the hardest ones, but one of the most rewarding ones that there is in this area. And it's how I got all my stuff to start with. What's that? Yeah, I'm off the next couple days. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure I'll be playing a lot of games one way or another. And you can just go grab your backpack real quick. A lot of spoiled food there, I see. Let me know when you're back in the vessel. Okay. So. Yeah. Yep. No, it's when you hold shift and forward. But you have to have, I think, bigger thrusters than what you can have. And not every server allows you to go faster than that. There's like hard limitations. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a boost. It's hard to see in the dark. Oh, there it is. The under the right side. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that one does. Yeah, I don't remember what that is. Okay. Forgot I don't have any lights on this ship, so this is a little more painful than usual. Oh, okay, there. It's like, which way is it? It's easy to get lost underground. You can. Is that for the lasers? Or is it, no, because you can make drills, I think, for them, can't you? But they're mining like hand-trim. What the hell's going on? I think I'm stuck. Hold on. There we go. I could have sworn you could do that, but maybe not. Yeah. So, like I said, the thing that I got is badass. It lets you mine, it lets you destroy, it lets you pack up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people who got into making mods because of Minecraft. Oh, okay, we're at it. That's what that's why it's extra. So, let me get us over this way. Okay, fuck it. So you can hop out and follow me. Now, this is a base that I've done many times. It's one of my favorites because it's so easy, but it has so much. So you should be able to jetpack up here. Alright. Now press F5 and send your little guy up and move quick because there are lasers. But just take a look at how big this place is. Just keep him moving. Okay, yeah, they got mad quick then. So like I said, I know this place inside out. I know that the core is going to be back this way, so I'm going to go ahead and blow a hole in this son of a bitch. Now you could do this with a small vessel. If you know where the core's at, you can get the lasers and you can shoot it out. You won't be able to do it with the handgun though. You got to use explosives, so like rocket launchers, C4, other shit like that. I can only do that because I got this. So I blasted a hole through there, and then I'm going to blast another hole on the inside. And I don't know quite yet if I got through. Let me take a look. Nope, I'm not through the wall just yet. Crack, that's not going. Damn, it's still on. Okay. Yeah, if you want to. I'm trying to break through that cracked glass. Oh, that's because you were too close to my explosion. Well, that killed that. Okay. So, now we have a... We have to slowly work our way through. Are there more enemies to the right? Yeah, so now we have to get in there. And the whole reason we got in here was this, the emergency shutdown. That just blew up the core. Everything in here is now ours. All the guns are powered down, all that good stuff. It's done, we got it. Nope, the spawners turn off once you destroy the core. Like, everything here is ours. Now, there are still enemies in the base. That don't mean that it's clear. So just be cautious. But all the guns should be off. Now, you can send your drone out and just drill through the walls. Nothing will hit your drone just about. And there's loot all throughout this building. There's tons of stuff. There's massive repositories of things. You know, man, it's luck of the draw. You gotta find them. Now, these respawn every day. Because the server has a script to refresh the planets. And you can just cut holes through the walls and shit, and it ain't gonna hurt nothing. Woo. But you will find enemies that way. They get you? Yeah, they got me too. And that's another thing, you can send your drone in to get your backpack. Most enemies won't attack you as a drone. At least on here. I don't know about vanilla. They might. It's mostly turrets that kill you in vanilla. Or on here. Oh, and that's another thing. Keep your ammo for your guns and stuff in your hotbar. Yeah, if you keep it in your hotbar, you're never going to be out of it. And I'm going to go ahead and just take out this... I'm going to take out this fucking factory because it's pissing me off. It's non-functioning. It's just for appearance. Oh, yeah, you can get the thrusters and stuff off of it. Hold on, I'm trying to get back over to you. Keeps spawning me out here by the factory, and it's a pain in the ass to deal with. They got some super heavy turrets on it. Which I'll have to take it down eventually, but I don't feel like doing it right now. But that one can have some good loot in it, too. Alright, hold on. Yeah, you gotta get your bag. But this big ass tower in the middle, that has the same stuff as that one tower we went through. This tower that's right here on top. You can do the exact same thing, but you have to have good CB weapons to do it, or good weapons for you to do it. Well, you can do it with that, or you can do it with your ship. You can arm your ship and oh, yeah, I forgot we should have destroyed those. Let me grab my stuff and I'll come get you. Oh, you spawned in their base? Oh yeah, there's always a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on, I'm getting to my small ship now. Yep, that's what I was telling you. Raiding bases is the way to go, especially if you're early on. No, yeah, and that's what you'll find in the place that we were raiding is that as you keep raiding, you're going to get a restroom, you're going to get all kinds of rare stuff. Yeah, every single day. No, not one day in game. One day, like when the server resets at set times. Once a day, they do a fresh restart to get it back where it needs to be. Alright, I escaped from that hellhole. Let me take a look, see here. Wait, where are you? Oh shit. I didn't even know that it would still work. That's crazy. Yeah, no, you are. I can see your icon. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I just didn't know that you made it back to there. I thought you were at the base on the other side of the planet. So I was like, oh well, come find you. Yep. And that's why it's good to keep a small vessel with you for transport, because you're going to get so much stuff that you're not going to be able to carry it. Even on here. You're going to get... It's not a weight problem, it's an inventory space problem. Yeah, be careful. Oh yeah, they're vicious. Oh yeah, those things alone are magnificent for loot. And there's loot all over this base. Like I said, the whole thing is just tremendous amounts of stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, they shoot you as soon as you spawn in, yeah. No doubt about that. You collect them, but they'll stay for a while. Just the husk. There's a somewhere up higher. There's a great big storage area. There's all kinds of stuff. You okay over there? You discovered the inventory space, huh? Yep, there's a lot of them. Yeah, sometimes it'll spawn you right back where you wouldn't expect it to. Just light. I believe. So. I mean, I got heavy armor if you want it. He was a thief! Probably. Stole it from Xerox. Oh yeah, I'm not saying I blame him. Remember which one? Oh yeah. They don't know what to do. They're panicking. What do we do? What do we do? And as I keep heading down the way from there's another big storage area as well. Somewhere over here, I think. Let's see. That's pretty much all I do, is I just run around the sides of it. I don't actually have to get in there and risk my life. Oh, that's the way out. Oh, interesting. A dog killed me. And that's why you want to be careful not to have too many holes down from the surface, because they can absolutely find ways down there to you, or shoot you from the top. Did it spawn me in a bad place? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it did. Absolutely did. Yeah, like I said, this is not a legitimate weapon. This thing does everything. I got multi-tool mode. Like, it'll gather multiple shit. It can snipe, shotgun, cannon, scanner, and the drill mode. Like, this one is not something you'll get very easy. This is a item that I don't actually know if you can get anymore. Problem is, there's no way to repair it unless you have another one, and I lost my other one, so no. I got all my stuff back already, but okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna go dump it in here, and then I'll see if I can find that other spot. But yeah, there's all kinds of hidden things and stuff around this base. There's 2 more teleporters up top, so there's lots of good stuff you can find. Oh yeah, I've done this one many times. I know roughly where it should be. Yep, okay, I found this. See, I found 180 zirconium right there. Now this is a bigger base than you would normally find. This one doesn't always spawn on planets, but when you do, I love going to it. And then I know there's a hidden... No, these things spawn on... We're on a planet. Ooh, I found a schematic. Oh yeah, they're rare. They're super rare. Lets me craft advanced items once I go turn it in. That is great. I was not expecting to get one. And I generally just grab everything that's not fucking strapped down. But I think that's the bulk of what I can get. There's a few more things, but mostly we've already gotten it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Cozy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you absolutely can. Bases are one of the ways to get resources early on, but once you are to the point that you can mine, just mine. You get so much more. Like, I'm doing this just for the sake of doing it at this point because I've already invested the time to come here. But yeah, man, I mean, it's... mining is more. At least in this, I'm not going to say it always is, but in this version, there's more to get from mining for time investment than I would for this. But like I said, I'm already here, I'm already doing this, so I'm committed to it. So that's basically everything out of here that to me is really worthwhile to get. And so I'll go back to my ship now, and I'll go take out the other base that's right beside us. The other one also has some good loot. Oh, hey there, little buddy. Yes, especially if you don't know. So like this base, what I would have done if I didn't know where the core was at, and you're going to want your friends. I'm just telling you that. If you get to a big one like this, you're going to want backup because you're going to die constantly. You're going to do the exact setup I told you about. Or, and I don't know if they provide them, but you can get a spawner or a respawn, whatever you want to call it, a mini clone bay at your small CV on here. Like I said, I don't know if they have that in vanilla. But you can respawn at your small ship. So you could dig a small tunnel and get up there. Alternatively, if you can take out some of the laser turrets and stuff, that also works out pretty good. Oh, that's that chamber. Yeah, alright. Let me grab my ship. And it's daytime now, so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Sure. Hold on, just let me get turned around. I'd say the best thing you could do, though, when you're starting out on a planet, if you're looking for places to raid, is just fly around and scan. It's like your best option starting. Well, nothing. Everything's gonna have guns, so don't get super close to it. You're gonna want to try to stay about 300 to 400 range away, and always be moving. If you see anything shoot towards you, get the fuck out of there. And so, I'm free, and we're gonna move away because that thing has a badass laser cannon on it. That factory right there. You can also go by levels. So like a level 1 station or anything is generally not going to be terrible. But like the place we just were at was a radar station. It should be ranked like 2 or 3. You know, the spaceport, that's a little advanced. That's also a little tricky. The factory is very difficult. I don't know if you can see it, but on top of there is a massive plasma cannon. That thing will absolutely wreck my day. So again, what I like to do is I'm going to come in here, and I thought it was right here. It's not. Oh, here it is. Dig a ton and get underneath, and then just blow a damn hole in it. Now, some of the structures, I'll go ahead and hop out here. Now you see how it says 100% up there? That means it's shielded. So before I can do damage to the structure, I'm going to have to blow that shield up. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. See, I'm not doing any damage. And now I blew through the shield, so I can do damage. And that would get me through. Not just yet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I would do. I would get the drills first and go mining, honestly. Mining is the easiest way to get ahead in the game. I don't care what version you're in. And see, I just broke into this place. I got more Arrestrum, Pentaxid, I got Platinum, which is a ingot specific to us. And my inventory's full already. Dig nabbit. Actually, I think I have... No, I might... Yes. With one drill, you can at least start. I'm not going to tell you it's going to be quick by any means, but, you know. Yeah, and then this base is, you know, let me show you the guns on this sucker. Look at this thing. This is an Imperial Plasma Artillery Cannon. This thing absolutely fucking destroys you. It's got more hit points than anything else on this base. It's pretty crazy. It gives about the same as the other turrets, but and then like I said, everything is hidden. There's always hidden loot. That didn't give me that much good stuff. I'll still take it. Like I said, turrets are the main thing on a lot of these bases that are really worthwhile to get. They almost always give Zirconium, Cobalt, which is a little rare when you're starting out. They don't always now. Some turrets don't give Zirconium. Depends what they're made out of. But Arrestrum is something that a lot of the advanced bases for sure should have at least some of. Yeah, that's what I thought. It means that it's got too many of certain blocks. It means that your server is basically configured, so you do have limitations. Now that I can't help with. I don't know how to disable all that shit. But the most basic thing I could tell you is just go in there and disable. I believe there's either a command or there's something you can disable in the config files that removes limits entirely. I'm not familiar with doing that because, like I said, I usually play on servers, and most servers, they have reasonable limits. Because if you didn't have some limits, you know, being your close group of friends, it's not an issue, okay? But I mean, like some places, dude, it would get insanity. Imagine having 100 lasers for drills. The lag would destroy you. On here, 6. I'm pretty certain of that. Well, I think the auger is made for... I want to say the auger is made for Reforged Eden. Yeah, if you have a legacy, it probably would work. Well, that's what it takes, though, for the lasers. The lasers are expensive. You're telling me they don't have any drills or anything? Go to your tech tree. Yeah, all you need some power coils, which you could get those pretty easy if you go get some turrets and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, see, you're pretty much set then. Yeah. And like I told you, that's really the way to go once you get to a certain point. It's just mine. It's going to be the fastest way to get what you want. Make sure you have enough pentaxid, though. That's the biggest thing, is do not get stranded. Yes. Generally I place them around wherever I'm going to be looking from the ship as soon as I sit down. Yeah, so if you're right there, you're just going to want to have them maybe not quite blocking your view, but on the front of your ship. Yeah, probably one there, one on the other side, and then maybe, since you only have 3, one down below, where you get kind of like a triangular pattern. Yeah, like right there on that Yeah, maybe right there. Yeah. Until you can get more made. And that's going to let you go into space and mine pretty good. Yeah, if you... Yeah. Do you know how to check your star system and see what you should have on each planet? Press... no. So, go to the planet. Yep. Okay, now go over to your left side and hit Info Panel. Now go back over to the right side, and you're going to hit the one that has, like, orbiting planets and shit. That one, yeah. Now hover over each planet on the map, and it's going to show you all the possible resources on every planet that will have asteroids. So on all yours, it looks like mostly you have ice. On Sienna, you have ice in that. And you can left click on a planet to select it, and then you can hover over and see what each resource is. That one has a lot of shit. It could be. That's why generally you want to try to get a shield before you go too deep. But just look at it. Go to the manufacturing constructor and check it out. I don't remember exactly, but and is that an advanced constructor or a regular? No, you're okay. You're an advanced constructor. Yeah, right there. So yeah, you're gonna be short a little bit of stuff until you can do it. That's for the base. You want the yellow one, but they're probably the same cost. And then you can actually get them on small vehicles as well. But yeah, I think you're gonna want the yellow one for your large ship. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to risk it for the biscuit. You're gonna want to. Do you have a big scanner on your ship? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can get one of those made, that would be huge. But you probably have all your resources there. You'd have to move them over to the other bin because it. Yeah. Are you? You know, you have it kind of weird. So your input is where you're getting the resources from. You don't have any other place with resources? Well, yeah, but oh, the shield, and it's the second option. But you had the power coils, didn't you, in the other one, or what were those? Are those not? Or no, those are flux coils, ain't they? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And so if you don't have the resources to make one, you're gonna have to just go in there. And do you have a big scanner or a detector on your ship? Okay, so as soon as you get in there, start moving and use your detector and see how many enemy units are around you. If you don't see a lot of enemy units, just make your way to the asteroids and start mining. And then as time goes on, just do a scan once in a while, and when you see red pop up on your screen, that's a hostile. Just see where it's at. If it's anywhere near you, go ahead and just start moving away. You can generally outrun them. Absolutely can. Feel free. And maybe they'll have a couple power coils. Now, Your shield does require charging. You're going to need Pentaxid to do that. So just bear that in mind. That's what they all say. But no, yeah. So ice is good for making water containers, which you'll use later to make the most powerful fuel. You don't have to get it. It's just something that is nice. And you see there's not a whole lot of red around you just yet. So you can safely mine the asteroids in the outer areas. And I think you got to be within a certain range before they'll reveal themselves. I don't know what resources you're hurting for, but... Oh yeah, for sure. Pretty much. Pretty much. And then I'm going to go ahead and leave you on the off chance you all start here or anything, I'm just going to leave you guys a small vessel. I'm going to leave you an auger. Then let me grab a couple things. Make what now? Oh, you need a harvest container. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. You have to craft it in a constructor. You might be able to make it in there. And you're looking for a harvest container. It's going to be in the other category on the right. The middle option. No, you put it over to base. There you go. Just try container. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Yeah. Container controller. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Sorry. I thought it was harvest, but maybe that's for the small. I don't know. Yeah, that's always a tough one. Yeah, that'll be a shield expansion in the future, so it ain't. I have no idea what the R stands for. I mean, you can slap it anywhere that you got a little space. It's not too big. Heck, you can even just put it right in the middle of the floor if you want to for the time being. Now, you know you can, instead of having to go to that stuff every time, if you go on your constructor, you can click the little arrow in the top left corner. Yeah, okay, I didn't know if you knew. What now? I have no idea what that was for. That's probably like meant to be reserved or something. That's probably for like your small vessel, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's reserved. So you can't have two container controllers touching. That's the reason why you can't do that. Man, I mean, like I said, honestly, I just slap it down anywhere right out there in the middle for the time being. Or even right up there next to you, if you don't care about the appearance. That's really all it is aesthetics. I don't worry about aesthetics. I get my butt out there and take care of business. And I'm going to go ahead and leave some base resources too in the base, just in case y'all want them. Alright. And I put a jump drive on the back, so you should have everything you need to get into space and start mining a little bit anyway. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes it's rare minerals. Pretty much everything. You can never have enough of anything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's only so many planet designs. Now it's randomized on the planet surface, but the planet textures and stuff, yeah. There's only so many different brands. Should be. Hmm. Oh, you got your helmet on. Press U. There you go. Yeah, it says no oxygen. You don't have your thing pressurized, it looks like. Yeah, you got it turned off. But yeah, now that you're mining like that, man, you're pretty much set. Now it's going to be helping your buddies to get their mining ships, and then you all just go out and mine together, and you can build whatever you want relatively quickly. Now, one thing I will say, though, is it does get a bit boring late game, and that's because there's not a whole lot to do. Like, the survival part of the first leg of the journey, and then and sometimes it's easier to mine in first-person view than third, but yeah, okay, you might want to eventually have a what do you call it? Well, yeah, but I meant oh damn it, what am I trying to say? You can get a chair and just put it right there on the front of your ship outside. If you have EVA modules for your spacesuit, you won't die. Yeah. I know that does not seem... It flies for you. You can still fly it from any chair. Like, you can be outside your ship. You are more vulnerable to attack, obviously, though, when you do that. But sometimes for mining, it just makes life easier. Yeah, just make sure you don't get attacked until you get that shield. Which, even with the shield, you don't want to get attacked. Because it just costs you pentaxid and stuff, but... And like I said, all the mods really do is they just improve upon it further and further. Yeah, that'd probably be a good little one to do. Yeah, but that's kind of what it's made for. It's a one-trick pony, you know what I mean? It's not made to survive. Well, you could throw one of those on the back. Of course, yeah. I think you can also dock those vessels to, Oh, you want that one? Mosquito miner. You're actually pretty close. You just need a restrum and zirconium for the most part. A little touch of sathium, but no, sathium's pretty much everywhere. Yeah, you could. I'd have to go in single player to spawn in the ship I want to get to show you, but I'll have it another day or two, so. No, yeah, that's... The main thing is zirconium and all that is expensive for the drills, exactly. If it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be tough. Yeah, that might be a pretty good spot to try to raid in the future. Level 5. Oh shit, son, you found something heavy duty. Yeah, you might want to bring your boys. That would be a lot to take on for just one person. Yeah, level 1s you should be able to. But if they're too close together, they're going to cause you a lot of grief. Because they're going to kill you from the other stations nearby. You got to remember their range is like 400 or 500 for some of their cannons. You can do what now? Talking about crafting? Yeah, you can set it to craft the whole time. I do that all the time too, don't feel bad. Sometimes they have good stuff, a lot of the times they don't. I'll tell you something that's really good to get, if you find them, is ships that have the steel... oh, what were they? Yeah, you can. They're not going to attack the trader. They're not going to attack anyone that you're not enemies with. So you can leave your turrets on if you want to. Maybe. You sometimes have to reload them manually. Not often, but sometimes. Oh yeah, that too. What was I gonna make? %? On what? That might be how much health it has left. Yeah, go do repair on them and see if they need fixing. Ooh, careful. Don't break a leg. Right there. Well, that's some of them anyway. That's sentry guns, but they still count. You know you can, so go back to them in the menu. To both your turrets that you're wanting to find. And this works for anything. Go up and hit show on HUD. It will show you. Yep, there you go. Might be. Yeah, I can't remember if that's 10% damage or that's how much durability it has left. Cannot recall. And the furnace, I think you have furnaces in that vanilla. They're going to be way quicker. I usually make a base. Yeah, well, they're pretty pricey in terms of fuel. I usually make a base with either solar power or wind power or just a really overpowered base where I can go drop all my stuff off and a crawler. Huh. Looks pretty cool. And you got everything you need except for optonic bridges. I don't know about that. I don't remember what they cost. But it might cost gold to make those. Oh, I can look. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see here. A large optronic bits. Yeah, it takes gold ingots. So if you don't have gold yet, you're definitely not going to be able to. You can. Not all traders carry it, though. Gold is kind of a rare resource in both modded and unmodded. Oh, the bridges. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they do something. You're right. Yeah. Change the quantity, you can sell them all at once. I have no idea. Optronic bridges if you're trying to build the crawler, otherwise you're wanting the power coils. You're wanting the power coils for the shield too, though. No power coil? I was worried about that. Yeah, but you need large. believe. I thought it was large. Yeah, you get some. Let me double check that for you before you do it. No, you do. You get 6 gold ingots, so you could do that. But you don't get zirconium, and I think it takes zirconium for the large ones. Yeah, it takes 20 zirconium alloy for every large one, and 4 power coils. Yeah, you need power coils. So either way, you're kind of screwed until you get. And then. You need zirconium to make the power coils is basically what you need. It's 2 flux coil, 2 energy regulator, and the energy regulator you can make fairly easy. 2 advanced electronics. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah. I don't know if the little ones have any zirconium. Let me double check. There's no zirconium in the small ones. I don't know. The matrix. Wait, what matrix? No, all it has is energy regulators, computers, and gold ingots. Yeah. You're gonna have to hunt for, go on the hunt for them, I guess. You can, but you don't really need gold. You need zirconium. Oh, you have zirconium? Then you can make the large optronic bridges then. Yeah, you just need the gold. I didn't know you had zirconium. I thought you said you needed it too. Yeah, zirconium's easier to find than a restroom. A restroom's a pain. Might be. That's not good. Yeah, I got some interceptors around me. My guns are taken care of. Plus, I still got 100% shields. Damn, I got a lot of interceptors around me. God, there's probably 30 coming. Crazy. Standing near a thruster, probably. For what now? So-so. I mean, it's better than light armor, but is it gonna protect you from much? No. Even heavy armor doesn't protect you from a whole lot. Sometimes. Hey, what's going on? Oh, I was just teaching him how to play Imperion a little bit. I'm showing them how to raid bases and stuff semi-effectively when you don't have anything. I was on here before. Yeah, it'd been probably multiple months. Used to be pretty good friends with Luna Ray. What about you? How long have you been playing? .7 what? Oh, I meant like on the server. Good God, man. But yeah, I played here fairly long time ago. I just get to a point where I get bored because I've got too much stuff, you know what I mean? But I got the itch to come back the other day, so I was like, hop back on. I typically play by myself usually, but... Oh, is it? It's all good. I'll just move a lot of stuff into my virtual backpack. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. You never know. But usually I play solo. I just find things get done too fast when you're in a group. You know what I mean? Like, if you work together, you can pretty much do any accomplishment really quick. And I need goals to keep me busy. Otherwise, I just get bored. Or things to work toward, anyway. Oh, I like that for MMOs. Like, games that have no end. But this one, once you get to end game, you're kind of done. Yeah, those are a lot better for multiplayer and stuff. To me, Imperion, once you get to a point, all you really do is mine for resources, build your cool shit, and then you're basically done. I do appreciate the info about the wipe, though. I had no idea. I'll have to gather a lot of resources and just stuff them in my bag where I can make whatever I want as soon as it's over. Oh yeah, wages work great. Why is the wipe coming up? Did they update Imperion or anything? Really? Now is that for the modded side or just base game? Interesting. I was not expecting that. I thought they were more or less done with most updates, so that's promising. I like that. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, well, that's true of any game. That's like Rockstar just unleashed the trailer for, what is it? Their newest game, GTA 6. My brain is fried, apparently. But 2025. It's like, why even announce it? Man, but 2 years? It just kills me to wait that long. I would prefer they almost didn't even say anything about it until it's closer to time. I don't know. Yeah. It just bums me out, though. That's kind of like anime. Like, I can't watch... Or TV shows, anything. I can't watch an episode a week. I gotta wait until that series is done, so I can watch fucking everything at once. I want to binge that shit, because I just can't do that anymore, where... Oh my god, what's gonna happen next week on Dragon Ball Z, or... whatever the fuck I'm watching. It's like, no, I can't do that no more. I gotta have immediate gratification. What's that? You're on a planet? So you're, just so you know, your stream ended, which is fine, but yeah, it does that. You're trying to send video feed and everything else. And it takes more processing power from your computer. But anyway, more than likely, there's a couple reasons you could have had radiation. What were you around when you died? Were you in your ship somewhere? Yeah, if you got radiation... No. He's not in server. He's got a private server because, like I said, he's completely new to Empyrean, so him and his buddies have been playing vanilla. And so he's starting with vanilla, and then they said they might come join us here, or might not. They don't know yet. But I was teaching him a little bit about what's on the server and all that good stuff. But no, yeah, I told him that. I said there's a lot of stuff that makes it simpler on Reforged Eden, but if you got radiation, there's really only a couple things that'll do that in standard, and that's you were standing close to your warp drive. So turn the thrusters off, and it should tip forward and fall, hopefully. You should be able to just hit P on it and control it still. Doesn't always work. I have been completely screwed before and had to have one of my buddies come just completely ram into my ship and get it to fall forward. That was a fun experience. That's the best way for things to be. But yeah, that's all I've been doing the last 2 days is just mining asteroids. Trying to get the resources together, spawn in a bigger ship. Are you talking to me or him? Oh, okay. I like knowing how to modify ships, but taking the time to make one, I could do it. I just really don't like to. I'm extremely lazy. I'd make a board cube if I was going to do anything. But yeah, I mean, once you've experienced the game, once you've played around with other people's blueprints and stuff, generally you do like to make your own or customize them, stuff like that. That's been my experience anyway. Finally found an arrest from asteroid. It's beautiful. Definitely makes things a little more interesting without it. You'd be surprised. Yeah, they take a minute. Yeah, they're doing pure vanilla start, and then they may move into modded later. He joined my faction that I started, and he can, I left him a small ship if they decide they want to play. What's that? Yeah. You can go... Well, he's on a multiplayer server. I believe you can turn that off, though. I think you can edit the base game files, if I'm not mistaken, for the server. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Oh. Empyrean is not the best coded game. Which is insanity to me, but, you know. It's like, how many years has this been out now? Yeah. I'd say that's long enough to optimize, but... eh. I think they should optimize as soon as they're done adding things. That's... Yeah, but when they add more content, it can make optimization obsolete, what they've done so far. That's how I feel about it, but to each their own. Yeah, but then they might... I don't know. But then they got to go back and... Something new they added outdid their last optimizations. You know what I mean? That's kind of the downside to adding shit. You need to just... Basically, you need to be done before you make too many optimizations. It should be a good running game. Like, I'm not trying to say, oh, well, they can be lazy and not do that. Not worry about optimizing at all. They should have it decently running, no matter what. But the final pass, where they get everything just so good that it runs like a dream, yeah, that should be probably already done. They do for a while. You know, it's a little different when you have something like, say, Terraria. Well, Terraria always, if they do an update, it's optimized. But that's because it's done, and they're not really doing too much with it anymore. They're not adding tons of new weapons. They're not adding a whole bunch of cool new stuff. They typically do little quality of life updates and maybe add a couple things just as an extra. I don't know, a lot of people are still mad that games do early access. It's like, well, you shouldn't do early access. The game should just be done. No, they will never be. Sometimes it's not even free. Yeah. Oh yeah. They done invested in your future. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet they were about hurt. I once knew a game dev who offered people free copies of the game in exchange for good reviews. Get fucked. I mean, you sure your girlfriend just ain't crazy? Okay, there you go. That's the ones that always got the best. That's fair. Yeah, you're always going to say that pretty much. Just like they're saying that about you, probably. Oh, he was terrible. Oh man, no, I ain't doing no kids, no. She already got kids, she's out for me. Okay, well I won't say that 100%, you know, maybe if she had one kid and that I got along with it, but I'm pretty much not. Yeah, I'm pretty much not. It would be like, it would have to be one hell of a woman, that's what I'll say. I'm single, gonna die alone. And I have no family, pretty much, except for my father. I got some cousins. I don't really like them that much. They're okay. They exist. I'm just going to go out and just mine every single day, all day long, while I'm playing. Thought you said you finished your test. Oh shit. Better pass, man. Better pass. What? That's bullshit. I never got paid for shit. Oh, I'm not doing that. Never mind. You. Good luck. Good luck. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Ooh. Sort of. Who does? Fair enough. They keep talking about abolishing it, and it's like, they're never gonna abolish it. It's free money. It's free real estate. Yeah, fuel. No, you don't. So, when you get... Oh, I don't even know if you... I didn't even think about it. I don't know if you even have Promethium hydro cells in vanilla. Probably not. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Yeah, but they don't take ice. They just take Promethium pellets. Yeah, he's in... You'll wind up making mountains of it, don't worry. Yeah, certain types of ammo. And fuel. Yeah. You need a pretty good bit of fuel. Not yet. Drone launchers. know if we had that. I don't think that was here when I played last. Oh, that's not that big. Five by 15. Man, that thing is fucking tall. Hmm. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I just found some gold asteroids. They can be. It just varies. I'm sure with my luck, they're going to be the farthest fucking asteroids away from me. Oh, that must be your shield. Needed power coils, which takes a Kozin. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's always like that. Yeah, but you need the ingots for crafting. It's just like when I pay my taxes every year. Yeah. I don't think I have any food. In theory. Theoretically, you could. A little inefficient, but theoretically, you could. More than likely not. He's asking, is it a small vessel or a capital? No. There's a way to repair ships using items. It takes time and resources, though. Hey, how much does a relic Varminator usually cost? How much money? No, how much in-game? Is that like a rule you can't, or... I got the Varminator relic. There was a way to repair it. Ah, son of a bitch. I stand by my statement. Well, you can stand by yours. I'm standing by mine. Well, it's bad for him, though, because it's less incentive for people to buy him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, hey, if you can make money doing it, that's a whole separate issue. Oh, he's breaking a lot. Yeah, no, that motherfucker's going to jail if he ever got caught. Yeah, no, anything that violates the East EULA agreement? Yeah. No. Like I said, it can range. If it's not major repairs, it might not take long. But I have had repairs take as long as like 10 hours. Yeah, at a certain point, it may not even be worth fixing. May just scrap it and then put the parts back in it and build it. And usually, when it's repairing, it won't necessarily... Well, there may be an option, but it doesn't always replace what you've lost, like what's been destroyed on there, I don't think. Okay, I can't remember. Oh. I'm just gonna be real though. If you let your ship get that fucked up, you already fucked up. No point repairing it. Unless you're going up against Drone Swarm, then I got fucking obliterated. I hear you, man. Nice meeting you, man. Have a good night's sleep. I had no idea. So the macro is what? You're just telling it to do it, or? Interesting. No, I had no idea. Which, when like I said earlier, when I played last, we didn't even have drones on the server, I don't think. Might been, I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? It took it down layer by layer? That's crazy. What's doing that? I mean, like are you telling another ship to harvest it, or? That's weird. That's even crazier. You're doing it from like 10,000 miles away. Well, you know what I mean, though. It's a long distance. You can do that with pretty much any ship, huh? You just deleted it from existence. I don't know though, so it broke the ship down, so you would think there would be somewhere. That would be interesting if it did. Just gone, huh? Pretty spooky, man. The ghosts took their tax. you know. I know a lot of people who want to just play on their own. Or maybe he's going to invite friends. You never know.
should've told me honestly.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Getting some food made. Really, I shouldn't be eating. I should go to bed because it's 4 in the damn morning. But, yeah, I'm gonna eat something.
That you were into me, guess you're not.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
In I fly on wings of winter.
Prepare for battle.
You know, I think I just might.
Holy moly! Holy moly!
That seems wise.
Yeah.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yes. Trouble yourself not.
The battle begins.
Let them all fall still beneath my shadow. I'm under attack.
Juggernaut!
Patience, child. Have a care. Watch for winter. Watch yourself. wyvern's blood. You know I Yes. Yes, John.
First blood. The first of many bloodings.
Wings beating. Cold winds carry me. Understood.
Denied.
I know the way to go. Attack. Very well. Wyvern's kiss. Yes, John. You know I will. Yes. I'm under attack. I know the way to go. Cold. A sweep of my wings that feels good. Have patience, child. Very well. Have a care. Understood. Ah, that seems wise. Trouble yourself not. You know, I think I just might. Wings beating. Watch yourself. Watch for winter. In a frozen blast. I'm under attack. Have patience, child. Have a care. Watch yourself.
Holy moly!
Understood. I have not felt this fresh since I sprang from the egg. You'll catch your death.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You know I will.
Invisibility.
You know, I think I just might. I carry Rito weapon.
And you to death.
Yes. Wings beating. Ah, that seems wise. Very well. Watch for winter. I know the way to go. Understood. Wings beating.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Understood.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm not really. I know the way to go.
I tried, man. I tried.
Great wings keep you. Yes. Watch yourself. Ah, that seems wise. Trouble yourself not. Have patience, child. Have a care. You know I will. Yes, child. Why ever not? Watch for winter. Just business. Nothing personal. Very well.
Holy moly!
I'll cook you. That'll teach you to hunt dragons. Wings beating. What vibrant can resist?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
But for the cause.
Ah, that seems wise. You know, I think I just... Watch yourself.
Holy moly!
You know I will.
'Tis mine.
Freeze where you are. I'm under attack. Kill yourself now. Swiftly.
Holy moly!
Have patience.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. I know the way to go. Watch for winter. Understood. Yes.
Generation!
No crowd shall cheer your name.
Understood.
I'll take that as tribute.
Have a care. Very well. You've called winter down upon you. Yes, child. Have a care. Swiftly. Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Understood. I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You know, I think I just might.
Your top tower has fallen.
Attack. This young in Dragon's Age. Yes!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trouble yourself. Wings beating.
There is no magic.
Watch for winter.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack. I know the way to go. I'll cook you with coolness.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Cold winds carry me.
Monster kill!
In a frozen blast. You'll catch your death. Watch yourself. You'll never find my horn.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Understood. Have patience, child. Ah, that seems wise. A wyvern's breath. Freeze where you are. You know I will.
Invisibility! Holy moly!
I'll not abandon my friends to a world without winter. Yes. Swiftly.
Holy moly!
My own wings beat with youthful strength. Yes. Arctic burn. Burns like ice. Yes, child.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I carry winter wherever I go. Understood. Oh, I've never felt this good.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Damn.
Holy moly!
Understood. Have patience, child. You know I will. Swiftly. In a frozen blast. Wings beating. Sweat me.
Holy moly!
Very well.
A lucky find.
Watch for winter. Watch yourself. Don't mind if I do. You'll catch your death. Ah, that seems wise. I know the way to go.
Holy moly!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Have a care.
Holy moly!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, it's not tough for Naga to get big. They don't even have to
top
try to
tower
farm.
has fallen.
They're just gonna get farm. Like you said, it's one of the unfair classes in that
Very
sense.
well.
If they can make it to late game, they become a beast.
Have patience, child.
Yeah, it'd be better for us to end this sooner rather than later.
Wings beating. Ah, that seems wise. Yes.
Holy moly!
Have a care.
Generation!
They all mid.
I know the way to go. Watch for winter. Yes.
Radiant structures are fortified.
All I do, double damage.
I'll take that as tribute.
I'm under attack. Kill yourself now.
The cost of magic.
You know I will. Attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Watch yourself. Understood. Yes, child.
You're doing very well. I'm very
The enemy's
proud.
bottom tower has fallen.
Waste.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Cold winds carry me. Freeze I'll teach you to hunt dragons.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Have patience. I'm under attack. A softness grows in my breast. Delicious.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. We now have many. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Holy moly!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tough monster.
Wings beating.
Dire victory.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to go try to sleep for about 6 hours, and then I'll